that's working. Game audio doesn't seem to be working. Well, the game audio is on. So let's go back over this. Let's go back. Welcome, Riverbed Overland. Long time no see. Abdul, Shams was bot. Long time no see, bud. Well, at least over here. Big ups, Peyton Manning. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thank you, Abdul. Well, I figured people were getting tired of the Fallout streams, honestly. 2008 Kane probably would actually smoke me on a world title, Pimp Dog. The Brooklyn Brawler would beat my ass in wrestling. What are you talking about? Where do you get the director's cut? There was two versions released in the United States. There was a regular version, Resident Evil, which came in the big box, and then there was director's cut, which came in the jewel case. The director's cut came out because they reset Resident Evil 2, right? So Resident Evil 2, for those you don't know or lived under a rock or whatever, they were 70% done with Resident Evil 2, and they decided they didn't like the game. So they hit the scrap button, and they scrapped most of everything on Resident Evil 2, and they restarted it. But when they did that, it almost doubled the time it would take to make the game. Because back then, like, people expected a new game every 8 months to a year, right? And it took 2 years to make Resident Evil 2. So what ended up happening was, when they decided to scrap Resident Evil 2 and come back, they re-released Resident Evil 1 as a director's cut or DualShock edition. This did a couple things. One, it added auto aim into the game, where like the character would aim at the monster for you. It added a new soundtrack, and it also added, obviously, new costumes. But it also added an arrange mode, so they basically went through and rebalanced the entire game and added new costumes in that mode, a different custom handgun, and different places where the items are actually. I don't really celebrate my birthday, honestly. Wings, you're the one who said dipping breadsticks in salad bowls is good. I tried. It's amazing. 100% is amazing. You don't get 400 pounds without learning tricks like that. So, guys, how many here have actually ever seen the original Resident Evil game? Like the original. Like this one. You saw it through a video of mine back in the day. What sequence do you guys want me to play? Chris normal, Jill normal, Chris arranged, Jill arranged. Uh, Jill is technically easy mode, whereas Chris is technically hard mode. Chris had, but it's not that black and white. Chris is a little faster than Jill. Chris has a little bit better chance to crit with the handgun in arranged mode. Chris has more health than Jill, about 100 more hit points. I think Chris has 250, Jill has 150. Chris has 2 less slots in his inventory. And you're like, well, sounds like Chris, other than inventory slots, is just better. Well, Jill gets the grenade launcher. She gets Barry's help. She doesn't have to like do the shotgun puzzle. She doesn't really have to fight the second boss. She can unlock drawers with the lockpick. Like Jill is technically the easier character throughout the game because like other than like a little bit of health difference, that's basically all Chris has, and the run walk difference is down. Chris arranged to show that knife off. I got you. This is a terrible race car game. Yes, it is. Fun fact: you see that thing? This is Chris's like ID card for stars. Up obviously, it's Chris Redfield above him, and you see 07838 underneath him. That's actually Brian Irons. That's the police chief of Raccoon City. This is before Resident Evil 2 came out. What made me want to play the original? I've been watching a lot of like Raccoon City cinema last couple days, and I'm like, oh man.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team.
Thank you, Mitch, for the $2. Big ups to Samantha for becoming a hoodlum. Thank you guys for the donations.
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Look, Chris!
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
I don't know why I know this, but this is actually shot next to a river in like a urban city. I forgot which city it was, but this is not actually out in the woods. They added the fog machine in the black and white to hide the fact it was shot near a river in the city.
Hey! Come here!
That's why it's so dark and depressing. They were just hiding the fact they didn't have money to go out and actually shoot it on a location. What's up, Just in Case? Thank you for the $5. Big ups, pimp. Big ups, man. Listen to you and Tommy was awesome today. What's the LCU supposed to be? Thanks for doing that last night. Thank you, Abdul. I don't want to comment too much on like negative stuff. Appreciate the love, man.
Joseph! No! Don't go!
It's not so knowledgeable. I just like to listen about stuff like this.
Jill, run for that house!
The actress that plays Jill, Inez, she tends to be very reclusive. Like she turned into like a crazy cat lady.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Chris Redfield.
Did I said her name wrong? Probably. Chris Redfield. I aged 25 during this
Jill
game.
Valentine. Barry Burton.
Barry Button was old this game when he was 30.
Rebecca Chambers. Albert Wesker. Resident Evil.
Blade's in the ICU today? I did not hear that. Most of these guys are still around.
What happened?
Barry! Where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably
No.
I'm trying to be low key because Kelly just went to sleep.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Yeah, Clutch.
Chris? Take care.
I like how, let's just take this as a grain of salt, right? Like, they send Chris by himself to go investigate a gunshot in a house they just walked into after getting chased by a bunch of dogs. Like, it's just unsensical. Glock or 1911? 1911 is just too big for anything, like, concealed carry wise. You got to go with Glock. Like I know, like, my very first, like, concealed carry was a 1911. But, like, that was me being young and dumb and just wanting to feel cool. Like, Glock 1911 was too heavy. You can use the shadows under your character to dictate how far the knife is going to go. Kenneth from Star's Bravo team. Now he's become a fierce shadow of his former self. That was the laziest zombie you've ever seen. I think I skipped over the zombie scene by accident. I've been done it so much. Why is his head ripped off? Because the zombie ate through his neck. How much for a knife-only run? I don't know if I could do a knife-only run. I don't remember where all the items are in arrange mode. I haven't played arrange mode
Wesker? Jill?
in probably a decade. I remember the layout of the house and things like that, and little bits and pieces there, but
What happened to Jill and
I'm sure it'll come back to me, like, after playing for a while. So this is the custom handgun. Oops. It's like, this was cool as hell. This is the Samurai Edge, which they didn't call it the Samurai Edge yet at this point in the game. I've read 92FS Automatic Custom Edition. Is the chain girl in this one? No. You talking about Lisa Trevor? Nah, she's not in this one. That's in the remake. Generally, it takes it takes 4 to 5 shots to drop a zombie. I don't know the exact damage they can do, but we can wait on this guy and push this thing into him and just save some ammo. And he okie doke me, huh? We can actually go all the way around and come back up. 'Cause we're faster. And now it's path and takes me right to the statue. Do I remember? I played Minecraft like twice with Redneck. Your mileage may vary. Zombies' health is 100% random. Like there's no telling. Like you see the first zombie die in 3 knife slashes. That's not always guaranteed. Uh-oh, we got a baseball question. So, like, going for this armor key is going to wake up Forrest. There you go. You see his head popped off? That was the critical hit for the gun. If the critical hit kills, it blows their head off. But for the most part, it does 10 times damage. What you eat, number one combo? This is going to be the first mansion key here. Grenade launcher versus crow is a bad time. You actually used the grenade launchers versus crows? I just usually generally walk around the crows. Dude, Mitch, thank you for the $4 a day, man. Appreciate the love, dude. In the original game, I'm not sure about the range. All these zombies here. Two, three, four. Oh, this is bad. Oh, same concept. Nice. So, this is actually a coding error in the game itself. Zombies only spit up their stomach acid when they're on a off angle. For example, like if you were on a set of stairs walking up and down the stairs and the zombie was in a situation where like he couldn't reach you, he would use his vomit attack. But, like, for some reason, this entire section of the mansion, this floor section, just this one room here, is all considered off-kilter. So the zombies will only attack you with the vomit. And the vomit doesn't do very much. I love meatloaf and mashed potatoes. Alright, once you get the dog locked down, you can stun lock him with the old knife. I've never had a meatloaf sandwich.
Whoa!
What's up, Scooby Choo?
What is it?
What? Oh! Oh no!
This is my favorite
Sorry.
part,
I didn't mean to do that.
where she claims to work on the helicopter.
You must be.
It's like, who lets an 18-year-old with a medical background work on the
Yes,
helicopter?
I'm Rebecca Chambers. I'm a newcomer. I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
What's a tri-tip sandwich?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha team. Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced
Hey,
landing,
Cheyenne.
I
Thank
just
you so
ran
much.
into this house anyway, but
Yeah, I turned 40 today. It's my birthday.
I see.
At least for another 10 minutes it is.
Anyway, it's good you're here.
Yes, sir. But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with the
Thank you
engine.
guys for the birthday
It was
wishes.
such a short flight.
Yeah, I'm getting old. Old fat. So we can put this up. Take this out. I want to keep the knife on me a little bit longer. Obviously, this is not a speed run. I'm gonna take the key with me here because I know we can use it in a drawer just up here. That's why that's what I went out my way to go get it. Generally, in the original game, your first house key will be right here. It'll be the sword key. Glad I checked to say happy birthday. God bless you. Thank you, Sobs, for the donation. Thank you so much, man. Hope you have a good sleep if you're not staying around.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Bad fish, yeah, but like, how many 60-plus-year-olds work in that
All right.
way what I
let's
weigh?
do it.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
There's not too many
I have
old,
to
morbidly
prepare
obese
something.
people.
Would you like to go ahead?
Anna G, thank you for the $2. Hope you had a good day. I had a day. Thank you, Anna G. Code Veronica. I haven't played that one in a while. Oh, look at that mess up. Alright, we got him in regardless. Should be one more. Alright, this is the first armor key door. You're gonna wish me happy early 41st? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the $10 tonight. Oh, I forgot you get the Colt Python this quickly. The desk is locked. Will you use it? As a kid, man, I loved this game. Like, everything about it was magical. But you gotta understand, like, coming off of this, like, we were playing Sega Genesis before the shit came out. Right? Just to see the models and, like, this, like, to get access to guns and things like that and hear voice acting and, like, video. Like, it was a different change of times. Like, the jump from, like, from Sega Genesis to PS1, and then like PS1 to PS2, and then like PS2 to PS3. Like, they were the three biggest jumps in gaming history, like graphics wise and shit like that. Rebecca will actually heal you.
I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Sometimes. I don't know why she hasn't offered to heal me here, but like, she'll usually heal you. This game, oh, you talk Deadly Silence? I never played it on DS. Never played it on DS. Normally there's a zombie here blocking you. You notice how this zombie's arm just came off? That means when the zombie's arm gets removed like this, it means his lunge is taken down dramatically. Like he has to almost touch you to get access to a hit on you. So he's a lot safer to knife if you take his arm off. He's playing possum right now. And I get hit. I get hit regardless. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm just gonna do it safe. I figured he only had one hit left in him, but there should be another one down here at the very base. We could kill him now, or we could wait till later. I prefer to kill him now, mainly because sometimes you come back later and just log up. You don't want to bring your weapons here with you. And he's nothing to kill now. See, this is a sword door here. Kind of want to go back and see if Rebecca will heal me now. I've never played Prototype. I forgot what the criteria of Rebecca giving you heals are, because I know she'll heal you twice for free. They're actually making an Eli game, and they're actually making a Resident Evil 1. Oh, she just completely left now. Okay. That's fine. We can still take another hit or so. But they're making another remake in the RE engine that's supposed to come out this year. So if you really, 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 really want to play through this style of game again, it's coming. Down at the end of the hall down there is another sword door and a door that's locked that goes into the kitchen. This right here should be, yeah, a star crest, which we're going to leave right there for right now. What's my favorite line in the game? Oh. It would be my favorite line in this game. Wait, let's go back here and get the heals. This is going to have some more zombies, but we should be able to take them out relatively easily. Jill Sandwich. I don't even think they say Jill Sandwich, to be perfectly honest. This zombie right here had all the health. And he still wants another bullet, huh? He has to be close. Alright. Kind of work ourselves in a corner here. Be able to get this guy out. Good lord. We had... Alright, so that it's fine. They gave us another 15 rounds here. I'm surprised nobody in the chat's complained the fact that they call the clips in this game, which are actually magazines. Cool shot. Using the mirror. Alright, botany. Why don't I reach out? I do reach out. if you mix them together, so herbs generally heal 25% of your health. Since I'm more than 25% of my health down, like orange caution is you're in the 40% bracket. Putting them together gives them an extra 10%, and putting all three together gives 100%. So this should take me back to blue fine. This door over here is your changing costume door. On the arrange mode, it's just open. Like if we wanted to, we could switch to Chris's regular costume or that he normally would play in, or his alternate costume. See this little thing right here? We'll point Chris's gun at it. Like as a kid, like you see, like there's like 2 brown bottles, some money, and then the thing I'm talking about there with like the green top. As a kid, I always thought it was like a snake coiled up with like a huge eye, but really it's like gumballs with a green lid. And I don't know why I always seen it as a snake with a big eye. Can you shoot Rebecca? I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried. I mean, like, you could say the nicer waste inventory space, and like, yeah, you do get more ammo than you need to finish these first 2 games. Well, actually, the first 3 games. Alright. This is where Rebecca's going to be at. She's going to be here with Richard. That being said, let's grab these. And we can take these back to the box so we actually have a little healing with us. Oh, Richard's already dead. Okay. So through that door, there's going to be a zombie in a room that we can't do anything in with yet. I don't remember where the sword key is. Oh, where'd you come from? Hold up, chat. There was no way I walked past a zombie just now. So if this guy will find his way. Alright, he shouldn't go anywhere. Are you saying like sports are getting worse? I don't know. Braves got mollywopped tonight. What's happening, Kevin? How you doing, my man? We'll combine these. So we still got to find the sword key to put use to this. Wings, Dish, and Guitar and I were talking about 2000 baseball is better than modern. Maybe you just like the steroid era. he went down quick. This should be the botany room. This room also will be one of the places Rebecca can be at later. This teaches you how to mix herbs. That's what this book is about. Bring you back to 7th grade, 1996. That's right, Double Dragon. All right, there should be another zombie at the base of these stairs. You liked Operation Raccoon City? I liked it too. But like going back and playing it, you got to get used to like enemies being spongy. But I loved like my favorite character was like Four Eyes in Operation Raccoon City. Got him out of the way quick. Got him out of the way too. Let's go. I'm going to keep this one unmixed since we're about to put them in a box. Dude, it has that atmosphere, right? That's what, when people talk about atmosphere, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about that whole like sensation where it's like, oh, this is very comforting to play. Create a little health section here. No, I don't do drugs. I don't do drugs whatsoever. No, I haven't tried Zepbound. That zombie at the end of the hallway down there, you don't ever have to really mess with him. Like, unless you absolutely, positively want that map. So now we get the lighter. We needed the lighter for that one room near Richard. We need handgun ammo too. But we're starting to get shotguns and shotgun shells and stuff like that. Once you get the shotgun, it becomes your primary weapon for the most part. Like, you almost can stop carrying the pistol around. Which we have everything we need to get the shotgun, other than like going to get the shotgun itself. Which I don't remember. I don't remember if the double door down here is locked or not. I don't think it is. I think we can go get the shotgun right now if we wanted to. Because I know this gray door in this hallway, you only could go through like 2 or 3 times. So you got to really pick and choose your fights with it. But I don't think we can actually get into it right now. But the issue I feel like we're going to be running into here soon is ammo. I think we're gonna be running into an ammo issue here soon. Because the shotgun's either locked, but I think this door's broken. Yeah, it's locked from the inside. So we have to go through the sword key door to get there. We could take out that one zombie in Richard's hallway. But the problem is there's 2 zombies we got to deal with, and we're low on ammo. Like, low on ammo. How would you handle young women that are rude for no reason? Just ignore them. That's lore-ish. That's the way to handle that. Like, if somebody's rude to you for no reason, don't interact with them. There's a cutscene that Barry tears something out of this. Someone is research here, right? Thank you for the $5, Lordish. But like, when people be nasty to you, the best way to handle nastiness is not what I do, which is like be snarky or whatever. Generally, just ignore them completely. Like, it takes the wind out of their sail because they're looking for a reaction. Just don't give them the reaction. So this crest right here is going to trigger a zombie coming out. Which we could avoid the zombie, I think. Actually, no, that might have been in the original game. Do I have no interest in Starfield? I mean, I'd be down to play Starfield, but at the same time, I'm not $50 down to play Starfield, especially since like people have said nothing but bad things about it. Ooh. All right, so I don't have the ammo to deal with that in that close quarter. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the box. We're gonna grab the Colt Magnum. We could use 2 Magnum rounds right here. Handle this, because I think the sword key's in that room. I'm almost certain the sword key's in that room, if I remember correctly. And that'll give us access to the shotgun. And like, I usually don't use the Magnum, so like these 2 shots should be fine. At this point, we could probably put the knife up. I think this is what we'll carry. Let's see. We got. How long were you on Ozempic? These medications take a few months to work. You have to stick through it. I was on Ozempic for 6 weeks during the fight, and I was on it a little bit after, right before Fat Camp too. Oh, you just started doing a fresh playthrough, Dennis? Like how long? How long does it usually take you to do a playthrough? Like I planned on like probably beating this game in this one sitting. All right, let's see. Let's hope they don't move far. That fixes that little problem right there. You could beat this game like 2.5 hours ish. And this should be the sword key. Yeah. Like, I think this game's going to take me like 3.5 hours to beat, like, in its entirety. Unless I die. Which I probably should put a save eventually. Like, when I was a kid and I played this shit regularly, I could get it down. I could get these games down to like under 2.5 hours. But I don't. I'm planning on just taking my time. It is what it is. All right. So we need to go to a box. Actually, let's go to the box on the other side of the house. Let's do this. Let's go down here. Let's unlock this one door. And then we'll go in and go to... that one room with like the guy who's like in the closet. And we'll also start... the Moonlight Sonata. I forgot what triggers like when Rebecca's done. I know it's a timer, but there's also like going into certain areas will also trigger her being done with the Moonlight Sonata. So we can come this way. No, I don't have a P.O. box. The last time I had a P.O. box, people just sent every magazine subscription on demand in it. They would just yell at me all the time. We're not going in there just yet because like we need room to actually grab the shotgun shells. So we got to go clear our inventory out a little bit. Put this up. We're going to use that up. Put our Colt Python up. Should probably do a better job at organizing here. Like, I like to separate them a little bit. That's utility. Should be good here. What was your favorite game from when you were a kid? Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, almost all magazine companies have like a free trial magazine they'll send to you. But this was, last time I had a P.O. box was like 2012. But again, people send you all kinds of stuff, and I was like, okay, that's not cool. So this got jump scare. So you come here. There's a pistol clip and 7 shotgun shells. And there's this very long diary of like one of the groundskeepers slowly but surely going crazy. He talks about the hunters like eating a pig and how like he's scratchy and itchy and he goes to the doctor and he ends up like just slowly transforms into that zombie that we just killed. Now this is PlayStation 5. If you bought the game, Capcom redid all these for the PlayStation 5. Like, for example, like they added like a quick save and like a settings. Like you can do default settings or you can go like modern, classic arcade, you know. On the visual settings, aspect ratio. You could do wide stretched, squared pixels, native resolution. Customize the button, change the region. I don't know what this even is. Okay. It just tells you who done this. Hey, Mitch. Thank you for another $2, dude. Thank you for Itchy Tasty. What's up, Evil Gandhi? What did Kelly get me for my birthday? Nothing. I asked her not to get me anything. You know what? We're gonna need the knife. I know people are like, oh, the knife's a waste, but like we got at least 5 Cerebuses to fight, and we don't have enough pistol ammo for 5 Cerebuses. So we're gonna need the broken shotgun and the knife. For the path I'm about to take. Happy birthday, pimp. Happy birthday, Kedic. Thank you for the $5, dude. Appreciate the love. Did I walk back the Albert request? I don't think I walked it back, but I think she told me she didn't buy it yet, and I told her just don't worry about it. I guess that is walking it back, but like, it is what it is with that. This is gonna throw the sword key away. We're about done with the armory key as well. You know, I technically didn't need to bring the broken shotgun because, like, thinking about it, after the Cerebus I'm going to kill, I can actually come back, do the plant, grab the broken shotgun, and go back and grab the shotgun.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Elder Scrolls. How many times have you ever beat it?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Have you ever heard the game 12 minutes? No, I haven't. Have a good night, Star Source fan. Thank you for coming by. Sorry I didn't talk to you about baseball at all. To me, like, the hunters are the only unfair part of this game. Like, once the hunters come in, like, even if you're on the top of your game, you're gonna take hits, and then they have that insta kill attack. That kind of sucks.
Wait, what is that?
A dentist, like, yeah, I'm down to play it as long as people show up
A little.
and want to watch it. I'm down to play.
Chris, may I practice for a while?
And like, the cool thing about this is like,
See
even if
and play.
All right.
I could probably cut this out and make a video of it too. All right. I don't actually I don't own RE2 on PlayStation. It's fine. It's fine if I could take a hit or two here. Because like we're about to get big health reserves. Like two of the biggest health like boons in the game are coming up. Like here's one here. This is the last armor key right here. We technically could grab the shotgun right now while we have the inventory space. The zombie's biggest weakness, a coffee table. All right. There we go. All right. I don't want to run over there to the dog. because it will spawn in another dog. At least that one. I gotta be careful here now. There we go. And the reason we got to be careful there now is like, if you're under like 15 health, which I could be right here, they could very easily one-shot you. We'll just go ahead and take this L and cure ourselves up to a full heal here. Like my desire to like try to like save ammo there just kind of fucked me. It's a full heal, so we're back to 100% health. And we should have enough to carry another full heal with us anyway. I'm trying to remember where the other... I do know where the other thing is. Okay. What is in here? Is this magazine clip? It is. We can't carry that right now, but it's fine. Why would I ever let a dog maul me? Like that's such a stupid fucking question. It's like, would you let a dog just maul you? No, I'm not gonna let a dog maul me. I mean, I'm gonna try my best to avoid it. Would I ever jump into a volcano? No. Not keen on jumping into volcanoes either. Yeah, not being able to outrun a dog, but I don't think there's very few humans on Earth that can actually outrun a dog. Like, even though the fact that, you know, I'm a big dude, even dudes in shape can't outrun dogs. Lost save file. Thank you, dude. All right, so we're gonna go to the next. We're gonna go back to the save room here. We're gonna put all our stuff away. And we're gonna do some stuff here without the guns, because we've cleared a good portion of the house at this point. Thank you, Joseph. Am I gonna play Pragmata? Maybe. Depends if people have a desire to see it. These shells. Let's put. So we got 3 full healths. Grab these shells. Grab these shells. Yeah, I turned 40 today, Evil Gandhi. Oh, we got a donation. Wings, long time watcher, first time donor. Do you think your goals fail because expectations are too high? Would slower long-term lifestyle change work better than a big transformation? I think my goals fail because I'm a manic depressant for the most part. And like the instant gratification comes quicker when you're sad than anything else. It's just a flawed reward system, honestly, Nick. Very flawed reward system. Grab both these reds. There's at least 2 full heals here. That puts us at 5 full heals. Possibly 6. We're going to keep these loose just in case we find more red herbs later. Thank you, Evil Gandhi. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I mean, it's technically not my birthday anymore. It's the 22nd now. Well, the question wasn't like, can you be successful with with depression? The question was like, why do you think you fail? I think we're gonna bring 1 herb along with us. There having to be a save thing here. So I don't think I've found an ink ribbon yet. Is there maybe one in here? No. Alright. Well, Hot Pockets, you don't know my whole life, dude. All you see is the window I allow you to see through. So, even though that's your judgment of me, I don't agree. Happy birthday, Pimp. Love narration. Any chance we could get a GoldenEye stream? I don't think I have a way to play GoldenEye. That's the only reason I wouldn't play GoldenEye. Because, like, did they sell it on the PlayStation 5 at this point? Dude, thank you for the $10, Donald. Thank you, sir.
Chris! Chris! You like it?
So, yeah, botched operation. Yeah, success is relative. What you find successful. I don't consider myself successful. Right? There's other things I wish I was at, but like I don't live a terrible life.
What is that?
It could be. It could be a lot worse. All right, 12 minutes sells for $25 on Steam. How much you offering? All right, so we got shotguns we got to pick up. We got a crest we got to pick up. I'm kind of getting nervous here, mainly because like I know the first boss fight's coming up, and I generally run past the boss fight. Okay, what is this? What does successful me look like? Completely debt free. Like I currently have a debt with my wife's car, but like completely debt free. I'd like to get my life back to where like I have like homeowner's insurance, light bill, water bill, light and phone bill. Life is easy when like all you got to make is like $800 a month. Life gets a lot easier in that realm. Who's my favorite serial killer? I don't think I got a favorite serial killer, at least not a real one. Like fictionally, it'd probably be Buffalo Bill. Like because it's kind of fucking cold to be like, hey, I really enjoy this serial killer. Like and have somebody like rip people's lives apart. No, I'm never. At no point did I say my life is hard. We're talking about like success. So we're about to go into the Yawn fight. Yawn has 3,500 health. You have to do, I think, 700 damage on Yawn to kill him. But you don't really kill him here. You retreat. There's 2 pickups in here. There's 7 shotgun shells and a crest. I've always felt like this is the safest route to take on the Yawn fight. We got poison, and we're going to have to deal with that, but, like, this guarantees that you don't actually get ate by him. Because, like, if he bites you, he has a 100% chance to poison you. And this is always going to trigger the Rebecca scene. You can get through this fight without getting bit. I don't have that route.
Chris,
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
Dex, what part of my how did I get better, like, videos would you consider as, like, the best tip I've ever given you? Am I gonna do a Blade stream? No. You can die in there, but I think it's 15 minutes. You got 15 minutes to get the serum and get back to Chris. It's an invisible timer. It takes like 3. Honestly, especially if you've cleared zombies out. We should probably go along with the fact that Resident Evil 1 is a failed remake of the game Sweet Home. They were originally creating the game Sweet Home, which is a NES game. Trying to remake it for the PlayStation 1, but they lost the license at the last second, so they pivoted. To make Resident Evil. They changed characters' names, they changed stuff, they created a new situation, changed like the item idea, and made a zombie game. Do you have trivial facts on your phone? No. My phone's not even in my room with me right now. It's in my bedroom. Like, generally when Kelly's home, other than like listening to music or like pooping, I don't really need a phone. I don't remember if this heals you or not. I mean, Silence of the Lambs is considered the best horror movie ever made, like at least by IMDb. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. I'd say it's a solid 8.5 though.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Yeah, I wouldn't consider it horror either.
My head.
It's more of like a
killing
detective drama with horror elements.
I think all right because I gave you a shot.
I mean, like,
Please be
Resident Evil
careful.
9's main villain,
You saved my
Gideon,
life.
Victor Gideon,
I
was
owe you
100% inspired by, like, Buffalo Bill at the end of the movie. Yeah, so that doesn't heal us. It just gives us the serum. It was The Exorcist for a while, but IMDb recently, like, redid the selection with new votes. And Silence of the Lambs, at least last year, was number one. I don't know where it's sitting at right now, this second. All right, so we probably should go downstairs. And go through that broken door. No, we don't need to do the downstairs broken door. Yes, we do. We need to at least unlock it. We never unlocked it. Now I only follow baseball, and I follow baseball and like heavyweight boxing. That's the only two sports I follow. I'm over here questioning, and fuck it, let's go back for it. I gotta go look. I don't remember if I picked up the half thing in the kitchen. Austin MP, you shouldn't be doing parlays anyway, pimp. Should not be doing parlays anyway. I've never watched Kino Casino. Like, why? What are they doing tomorrow? We did pick it up. Okay. Yeah, it's profit booster for certain. Boost whoever you're doing the parlay with. You ever heard the term "the house always wins"? It's true. It's true. House always fucking wins. I don't know. I've been having issues like finding games I want to play on stream. I figured I've been really into like the old school Resident Evils, like watching a lot of like Raccoon City Cinema, like Ink Ribbon and stuff like that. And it's like, oh, let's just play it. Let's go through and do a playthrough. I haven't played through this game in almost 10 years. Might as well. Pimp! Thank you, Gips. Thank you for the $2. All right, here we go. Wow. All right, we got to do this puzzle now. All right, I remember the answer to this puzzle, but I don't remember the order. So this is the life of death. This is a picture of a lively boy. Switch button, you press it. No. So you gotta go from the youngest to the old. If we're looking for a newborn baby, as an infant. No. Young man. No. Picture of a newborn baby. Will you press the switch below it? Yes. Infant was here. There's a lively boy. Picture of an infant. Will you press it? Yes. Picture of a lively boy. Will you press it? Yes. Picture of a young man. Yes. And I think this guy's the middle-aged one. Tired middle-aged man. The first time I pressed these buttons, I was a lively boy, and now I'm the tired middle-aged man. It's a segue into life. And the last picture is titled The End of Life. Yeah, I was just saying, it's like, how old was I in 96? I was 10 in 96. I'm gonna go get that magazine clip. Because we got dogs we got to deal with here soon, and that'd at least give me 20 pistol clips. What was my first console? Nintendo Entertainment System. All right, we're gonna pull the pistol back out. All right, we should have 4 crests at this point. Where's the other half of the crest? Here it is. This is bad. This is bad, bad. All right. Magazine. So I think with our current situation, where's my clip at? Not there. Let's go down. There it is. We're going to leave the 4 bullets behind and bring just the shotgun. Hey, failed drug test. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate the love, my man. I remember as a kid, the first time I played this game, I actually got stuck because I never found this room. Like, I never went around that corner. And I would wander around the mansion for like fucking 2 hours. lots of heals here we can take with us. All right, here we go. Dino Crisis, dude, Dino Crisis is still hard now as an adult, not just as a kid. Like, as an adult, could I get through Dino Crisis? 100%. But, like, I don't think... I don't think I'm getting through it every single time, though. Alright. So the next set of dogs, I remember always having enough ammo for them, but I don't have enough ammo to fight the next set of dogs. We're going to have to run past them. Fight them on the way out. Like, I think I was a little too unconservative with my pistol ammo this time. But like this, we are playing like the hard mode when it comes to this game. I didn't find Silent Hill 4 to be that scary. Like, to me, Silent Hill 4 was just kind of bullshit. It has everything I hate about games, or like horror games. It has like protagonists that you can't kill in the ghost. Like, I'm not a huge fan of like the stalker enemies. Like, to me, like the vibe of the game and like everything else is what does it for me. Like, I hate getting chased by Mr. X or feeling like I have to like rush and not make a good tactical choice. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yep. Junior question: how does it feel to be officially 40? Let me finish. I'll finish your question in a second, brother. How does it feel to be 500 pounds? Happy birthday. Bottom line, Stone Cold said so. I hope I never see 500. To be perfectly honest. Thank you for the $5 Stone Cold Steve Austin, though. I like Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, and Code Veronica. Like, to me, like, these were peak fucking games. Like, every time one came out, like, Jordy was finding a way to get it. Either it's a birthday gift, or it's a beg grandma or mama to buy it for me, or it's like, let me do something to make money. Like, that was the way we rolled downhill with the Resident Evil stuff. Nemesis wasn't much of a stalker enemy, though. When I say that, because Nemesis only followed you like 1, maybe 2 screens. I think there's a magazine in here. I wish there was a ink ribbon here soon. It's like there's never an ink ribbon in the save room itself, and that kind of sucks. But we are stacked when it comes to... I honestly don't know if I really need the pistol. I'm going to bring the shotgun. I don't think we need the pistol at all in this area. Because, like, there is some zombies that we could pistol down, but the pistol at this point in the game is best used on the Cerebuses. So this is just going to turn into more shotgun ammo. I think what messed my pistol ammo up on this particular run through was I got the shotgun really late. JPL, like there's a wildfire near my house too. Like Carolina Forest is completely has a wildfire going. You can smell it if you go outside. I feel like there's got to be something more to this room than just the shotgun shells, right? Open notepad here. I know this is a spider room. And like in the pool area right here, looks like there's a clock dial. So 215. Some kind of code. All right. I think that code can be, it's not randomly generated, but it's a pick of like a list of numbers that it could be. Phil did not hit the tips goal. It happens. It happens. I think I need to come here, but maybe I got to go over here and grab this. Yeah. That upsets the wasp. Dude, the fire's never going to reach my house. Like, the woods are not connected to my house. But, you're talking about something that's 20 miles away. There's a whole city and like 3 rivers between me and that fire. Like, it's never going to reach my house. What's this? This is Plant 42. Oh, we gotta make V-Jolt. It's gonna be a great experience. If I remember correctly, this is the map of the dormitory. If I remember this correctly, I don't remember this correctly. Because in my head, Chris always is the one that goes to the basement, but it's seeming like Rebecca's going to be the one going to the basement today. I really should probably be taking a heal with me. Dust collects inside the bath. The towel is dirty. If I remember correctly, he said while he looks it up on Reddit. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Damn. I wish there was like a... They really... don't give you any like ink ribbons in this shit, huh? Alright. Just to be safe, we're gonna go put the clip up and grab at least one heal. Because it's gonna make us do Rebecca, and we're going to make V-Jolt. But then, even then, it's going to skip a stage, and we still got to fight a boss. And I'd rather fight the boss with a little bit more health than we have right now. Rings, what would you do if your residents were evil? Stay in my house like I do now? You think some grand like thing's gonna change? I'm gonna try to beat this entire game in one sitting. I wish we could throw a save though here soon.
It's no use.
Oh, the shelves like in the thumbnail.
Are in the basement.
I tried to make that happen, but like, it's a road trip to make that happen.
Take this file with you. Use the information in it in order to make the potion. And kill the root. Rebecca, please.
Chris, don't die!
I always thought like Rebecca in like this picture right here, over there, looked like the girl. God, what's her fucking name? It's 215. Sarah Connor from Terminator 2. All right, so we need to grab the bottles here. There should be 4 bottles. Yeah, me and my brother are supposed to go see the the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. All right. So you don't have to read any of the files. Something's written here on the wall. They have it on the wall. Water's 1, red's 2, purple's 3, green's 4. So that's the number scale. And over here on this wall, it tells you how to make V-Jolt. So 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 4 is 7. You know, obviously they just add up 13. 13 plus 3 is 16. 16 is what we need. So we need to create a 2 and a 4 to make a 6. So let's go grab 2. Because I think all there is here is 2, 4, and 1. So let's combine those. That makes a 6. So now we need to make a 1 and a 2. So we need to fill 1 bottle of water. We need to put number 2 in this, and this will make a 3. All right, so we got a 3. So we got a 3. We got a 6. So we need to make a 7. So we need to make another 4. So we have a 4. So 4 is over here. So let's grab a 4. So 4. So we combine these two to make a 3. Combine these two to make a 7. Combine the 7 and the 6 to make a 13. Now we got to make another 3. And that should be V-Jolt. Well, do you think LTG or GSP would make cameos in the Street Fighter movie? I'm sure if they offered, they would. And there's V-Jolt. You're saying Aliens is better than Alien? Like, I think it's a different movie. I don't think it's fair to like say like, oh, Alien is worse than Aliens. Strictly because like one's an action movie with horror elements and one's just a straight horror movie. Alien 3. I mean, I liked Alien 3. It's easily the weakest of the series, though. I've never seen Superbad or Pineapple Express. I really don't watch comedy movies. Have I seen the director's cut of Alien 3? I'm pretty sure I have, but I don't remember the difference. Because I have the quadrilogy on DVD. I have a lot of DVDs I bought when I was a young man. Like, it's one thing I did when I worked at McLass, spent money on, was buying movies. Because, like, I used to, like, vibe out when I got off work. Because I didn't really have time to play a whole lot of video games. So I'd come home from work. I'd eat my Burger King and fucking watch a movie or put a movie on. Or when I did play, I used to love, like, buying DVDs that had, like, audio commentary on, like, for, like, the director and stuff. Like, if I seen a movie like Fight Club, for example, they had, like, 3 different audio commentary tracks, I'm like, yeah, that's my jam. You know, that kind of shit, right? I didn't know they made the second Super Troopers. Like, I seen they were making a Super Troopers 3 the other day. Can I explain the story of Fight Club? Maybe after this boss fight, James. Starship Troopers is better than what? Super Troopers? Damn, son, I got slapped. I don't know how much damage is it. We could take one more. Even better. Even better. Alright. I think that's the helmet key. Nope, this is the control room. Cool. Cool, 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 cool.
Oh!
How far am I through the game? I'm probably about 60%, 65.
So much for him.
Like, we got to go back to the mansion now and open the helmet doors
Saved again.
and deal with the hunters, and then go through the caves in the courtyard.
Really, thank you.
And but then we're in the
You'd
the
do
laboratory.
The same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
Guarantee it, baby.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's radio. We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago.
Thank you,
But
Project
he was
Zion.
still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
Maybe.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
At the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago, I think I will be able to make something.
So she goes back in the pharmaceutical room and she gives away free heals. I probably shouldn't have healed there, but like I think I've got enough heals to finish the game unless the hunters go extremely wrong. Because like we have Neptune to deal with here, but like I think we're almost done with all the enemies in the dormitory. Well, do Jill. I mean, is there a reason to do Jill? I guess it's the same game. There's not like a zapping system in it. Just get the berry stuff. Right about here, you trigger the Neptune fight. In fact, that cabinet over there is actually open in the Sega Saturn version of this game. RE5 is your first favorite? I don't know. I hate the boss fights RE5. Like I like the co-op aspect of RE5, but like I don't like any of the end-game boss fights. I don't like I hate the level where you got to ride the Humvee. I don't like what's it? I pretty much hate all the boss fights if you think about it. Did you finish the new Resident Evil game? I did. I did. And here's the helmet key. I don't think I've still found one single ink ribbon yet. Let's go over here and get the small key to get some more shotgun shells. Might as well take this bad boy with us. And you can see, like, we're getting a lot of shotgun shells to the point where, like, oh man, is it really worth, like, fighting the dogs other than just mainly running by them? I feel like I missed something too, because, like, there's another desk drawer that I didn't get to open. Tank controls aren't that bad. You just gotta understand, like, forward always pushes your character forward.
Wesker!
Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here...
I hate GTA controls, but I love these controls, HB.
What should we do,
Well,
Wesker?
these I've kind of got used to as a kid.
Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves.
He shoots bees in the original game,
We're
video
still in
game,
trouble.
stupid.
Chris,
This is the
there are a
arranged
lot
mode.
of
This is the
locked
hard
rooms in
mode.
that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Mainly because, like, I don't know where the third small key is. Because there's another drawer in Dormitory that I can open. I just don't know where the key is. I'm back. Let's grab one more here. In case we're gonna run through this area. We might take a dog hit. Bailey's a real one. What's up, Bailey girl? All right, we're gonna run with this. I wish there was like an ink ribbon somewhere. Like, this game has no ink ribbons. There's blue herbs here. Make another full heal here. Do this. Thought I didn't need to save. I don't need to save, but like, man, hunters scare me. Not a fan of hunters. We don't have donation goals anymore, Demand. But if you're asking how long until like the previous goal, we're still about $50 off. Like, if you want to donate, you can. If not, hit the like button for me. What's up, Riley? If you notice right here that the hunter didn't go through a door, that's actually the way the room was designed before the end build of the game. We got through our first hunter. Now the hunters are in the entire house now, but Rebecca's not in the house no more since we brought her with us. We get our first Magnum rounds here, I think. Yeah. Get a Mo disc. Hunters can only decap if you're below 60% health. They can't decap you from full health. Put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker. Honest question. Have the Cumbers never been praised in these games? Like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? We're going to use a green herb here. Going to pick all this up and put it in the box. What's wrong, Bailey girl? No, I'm asking if the camera has ever been praised. I hear no one talking about it. People complain about the camera angles more than they praise them. If that's what you're asking. I think I know where an ink ribbon is. But I'm surprised I haven't found one yet. No, I'm not tired of Cuphead. I'll play it. But like Cuphead's a game I try to play in the evening times. More so than late night streams. I need to... Yep. I think right in here, in this coat, the wall here. Yep. That gives us at least 3 saves. Yeah, PS1 couldn't run this game in a 3D level. That's why Code Veronica was like the very first, like 3D-ish, like Resident Evil, where without pre-rendered backgrounds, they actually created the backgrounds and created a 3D world in it. but that was came out on the PS2 and the Dreamcast, because Code Veronica was actually a Dreamcast game. So a first save. Before I saw it out, I couldn't get out of the cell when I played Code Veronica. How the fuck do you struggle with getting out of the cell in Code Veronica? Yeah, it came out on PS2 later on, but it was originally a Dreamcast only game for like the first year, and then they made Code Veronica X and they did some changes and stuff like that to it. All right, another boss fight coming up. All right, we can go grab this heal right outside, right out here, and go back up. Snake scares you a lot. I mean, they're scary in real life too. I'm not terrified of them, but it's one of those things where like they get your adrenaline pumping for certain. I've always wondered like whose grave this should be. I think this is supposed to be Lisa Trevor's grave, but like they never give you any hint in the original game that this is supposed to be Lisa Trevor's grave. I could have swore this was zombies here. Oh, no, no. Oh! And it crashed? Okay. That's why we save. Alright, so we're going to need to bring 2 heals with us. I remembered there being zombies here, because I went into this thinking, okay, there's going to be some zombies. No, no motherfucking zombies. Just some ass pounding. Yeah, hunters are very overpowered. I found Evil Within 2 scarier than the first one. Like especially with like that apparition that follows you. I heard tell through the grapevine that motherfuckers are thinking about doing Evil Within 3. Like I know Tango Gameworks kind of liked this band, but kind of didn't. Yeah, we're already done with the shark part. That should be it. Part of me wonders, like, do we just run through this? Like I think there's like shotgun shells to the right, but at the same time, is like I'm gonna use more than 7 shotgun shells, so like it would just cancel each other out if I would just run by and take the hit. My night's been good. So like instead of fighting, because it's gonna take me 5 to 10 shotgun shells to kill 3 hunters, and you might get 7 back in a room I'll never come back to. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. I'm never gonna fight these dudes again, so like pass these guys. Small key. This small key is important to take because this is gonna get you magnum rounds. Such bullshit, dog. Alright. Alright. See that I felt like that one was unfair. Like part of me is considered bringing the Magnum. Just to push through these fucking rooms. Like I got 4 shots in the Magnum, and the Magnum one shots hunters. So let's try this again. Hunters are straight crazy, man. Like it's such a difficulty jump. Like it's almost an unfair difficulty jump. I want to try something different here. Nope. Alright, there's a heel going down now. Come on, bud. Oh, my Lord. That was the worst yawn fight I've had so far, and this is going to be the one I succeed on. It's fine. Hey, thank you, Gran. Appreciate you hitting the like on the stream, pimp. I'm just gonna let this dude grab my fucking leg and heal it. So I don't waste the 2 shotgun shells to make up for the bad yawn fight. The Doctor in Code Veronica. I don't remember the Doctor in Code Veronica. I kind of do. He's the one. Look at this trash. All right. We're getting this done, boys. Isn't there supposed to be a battery here too? All right. This is Magnum ammo here. This gives us 12 shots. You don't get to see the Magnum reload that often. So let's reload it. Oh. What's up, Spoof? This is a crow room. Don't want to take the pistol rounds. Ink ribbon I don't need. There's the battery. Crow Country is sick. What is that? What is Crow Country? Like our chat's kind of died off. I want to get one of those. Maybe chat could help me out with this. I want to get one of those like overlays that allows you to like show chat on screen. But like I watched a guy the other day. His name was Time Traveling Astronaut, and he was playing Oblivion, and he had a really cool one that like almost looked like Oblivion text. Like you could put themes on it. Oh, pixelated survival horror. I got you. This used to look better. Like, I know it looks jank now, but like it was a lot smoother on like an original CRT TV. And like, if you played this on a CRT TV on the original hardware, like it looked a lot cleaner. But like monitors nowadays, like I'll show you. Like let's do settings, visual video, like native resolution. Like this is the resolution the game was designed to be run in, and like you can see how much cleaner it looks. But like it's the screen TVs back then were designed in this resolution entirely. Okay, we're not going to stand here and take this ass cutting, boy. But that's native resolution. Let's go back to what we were at. So like this is going to look a little bit more jank, but you get a bigger picture. That's the strongest zombie in the game, by the way. He has 5 times the health of a normal zombie. Like, realistically, I probably should have just dragged him around. Oh, spider. I will take a spider. Yeah, but PS1 games didn't look this jank. Like, that's just because they're getting emulated. Because I don't even think the original PlayStation, like, hardware could even do, like, 480p. Like, honestly, I don't think it could do 480p. .240p was max, but yeah, like, so it couldn't even do standard definition. Like, it was below standard definition. Hey, Griffin, congratulations, man, on quitting soda. You just gotta stick with it, man. All right, we're not gonna need the Beretta again. We're gonna need the battery. We're gonna need the heal too. We could probably get away with that double heal we got. I think we throw another save here just to get through that stupid ass section we died twice in. We got 3, 4, 5 full heals still. Got 11 magnum ammo. Where's my ink ribbons at? I'm gonna save it in a different slot, just in case, like, I want to practice this area again. That first one's gonna always be that area with Chris. That's stuff I used to do as a kid. I just have like practice saves. Getting tired? Yeah, we got about 45 minutes to an hour of game left. So anybody that's trying to hang in there with me. If I don't die at all, like, which the only thing that's going to kill me is going to be hunters, let's be real. Like, even if I had to fight the tyrant with the shotgun, I could probably do it. Is this magnum ammo? It is. That's a take. And I think we can get more magnum ammo here, which I think we should do. But we have to go to the tiger statue again. Any tips for starting out Fallout 4? Are you doing survival mode or are you just doing normal difficulty? So I want to grab the crank. Alright, this is going to turn into magnum bullets. So I want to grab the crank as well. How often do you smoke crank? Close to never as possible. Appreciate that one, bud. Into another one. It's gonna be scary. All right. So that little leg hit doesn't do too much damage. Oh, oh, no, this is totally worth it. This is totally worth it. Holy shit. I thought this was going to be 6. This is 18 ammo, Magnum ammo. All right, this gets us back out to the main hall at least. Yeah, I'm holding the shotgun. Yeah, so we're at the point where Hunter can one-shot us. So we want to avoid any kind of jumping attacks or like power attacks that they can do. We just got to get through one more hallway here. And I don't remember where the hunters will be at in this hallway. God. I got hit way too many times. All right. All right, we're going to run some ads, guys. It's been a while since we had any kind of contribution, so we're going to throw some ads here. See, Wings, you should do a more movie room streams where your phone from your phone pimp. That was fun. That's a crypt thing. I don't do it because like I just don't have the proper following for that. Honestly, I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Because with all those Magnum bullets coming through, we brought the crank with us. Yeah, we did. Okay. On it, like here's the question though. Like we need to maximize. So we got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hunters we got to get past. I almost feel like these two down here I can get past them. That one's free. That one I took the hit on. Okay. As long as you don't take the second hit. This one, I need to go straight right. Take one hit, that's fine. I should still be in like yellow fine here. And like what I'm going to do with this guy is like try to kill him on the way out before the other two aggro. So 2 magnum shots take them down. Which I feel is kind of bullshit. I feel like magnum should take these guys down in 1 shot. I don't know if you guys. Red Sec, we'll be playing Red Sec here soon. We might do it this evening. People say like you should run ads more often. We had 330 viewers and it dropped down to 280 because I ran ads. That's why I don't run ads that often. I usually try to see if people throw a couple dollars my way. Hunters are so bullshit, dude. Alright, let's do this again. I was in fine health. Respergoo, thank you for the $1.50, man. Appreciate the love. Alright, let's do this again. We're gonna grab the Magnum rounds. Actually, we're gonna grab the Magnum rounds and crank. A hot dog would be fire. Like one of those Sonic dogs with like the relish and stuff on it. I couldn't think they call them Chicago dogs. A 7-Eleven hot dog mustard cheese sauce and onion? Never tried that. Alright, let's do this again. Like, part of me is like, maybe I come here and instead of like keeping the shotgun shells on me, because I can walk past this guy without triggering him. Go in here. Grab a heal. Because I'm not trying to get an S rank or anything, honestly. Like, we can put the shotgun shells up and grab a heal. And if we get hit like 3 or 4 times, just heal. Well, there's one dodge. Alright, so we need to cut the corner here. Oh, is there no way to get past you? Alright, we didn't take that hit. Okay. I'm not going to try to fight this guy on the way out. Because, like, I'm high enough health, he will not have the ability to one-shot me. You have to have 60% or less health. So you have to be in yellow to be able to be one-shotted, which is bullshit. They should have lowered it to 40%. But it is what it is. By the way, I am play. This is hard mode. If you played this on like the regular mode, like the hunters I think have a little less health and they do a little less damage. Circle K's are not top notch. Circle K's are just like cleaner fucking convenience stores. Like they'll have the basic stuff. Ooh, no hit. No, there's no trophies in this. I wish. I wish there was trophies, but nah, no trophies. This is just playing the game. You know what? We're going to do it this way, but I think maybe going down would have been the easier route. I didn't want to open this door. I'm going to try to turn around and get back out this door. Because I know there's a hunter in that room. I can just go out the other door where there's no hunter. All right. So that should be all the hunters between here and the exit. So we can bring this spout and let's use our last ink ribbon over here. I wish they would release Diablo 1 on like the PSN again. Like just like this. I'd be playing the mess out of that. Never in the game yet. The loading screens are crazy, right? We have almost 3,000 views on this playthrough. It's funny, you come back in this house just for this battery. That's it. That's all you really got to get is this battery. Eat a dick, Playboy. What's up, Muzza? We got some puppies here. I'll take puppies. Well, Prince, you can fall asleep. Dude, Max, thank you for the $2. You hear some quarters hit the floor. Is that a reference to something? Appreciate the $2 though, man. Thank you, sir. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. See if this is salvageable. I'm supposed to go across, around, put the battery in, come back up, do that, and go back down. Alright, so let's do this again. Oh, like I said, I don't know what everybody else, but actually watch you play, you actually enjoy. Yeah. Dude, this is just a childhood game. Like, I played the mess out of this game. I remember the first time I ever put my eyes on this game. I was going to Movie Max, which is like a video rental store, and it was the biggest box on the shelf. And like it was like that box where like he's holding like a shotgun that looks like a bar, and like there's like bats and stuff coming out like a skylight of the mansion. Like, it has nothing to do with the game whatsoever. You know what? I just wasted. Wow, I'm on danger? I have to go for health. I have to go for health. Like, I gotta kill this guy flawlessly. Alright, got him. So there's none between here and a full health. So let's go get a full health. And honestly, we're going to switch to the shotgun again too. Because we need to save some magnum ammos for Tyrant. This game is way harder than I remember. I don't need the crank no more. First aid. I'll bring another first aid with me. It's a red herb here too, right? How many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 full heals. 5. We got 5 full heals, so we're still in good shape. Am I a caffeine guy? Kinda, sorta. But I haven't had soda since like January at this point. Forgot if I did the crank. Please say I did the crank again. Fucking did. I gotta go back and get the crank. I'm dumb. Lord, am I dumb. Am I afraid of Mr. X? Not really. I just find him annoying more so than fear him. You know what the funny thing is like once you get to the caves, the hunters go away and the game begins easy again. Because like the mansion has these things called chimeras, and they're dead simple. I'm gonna be so boned if I put the crank up and it won't let me through the door again, and I have to go the long way around. Because the handle only lets you go through a couple times. I thought I was being smart putting the crank up, but nope. 62 IQ. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Jordy, do you still get DoorDash? Okay, we're not doing that. Omega? What do you mean emo snacks? If I could go to college, what would I study? If I was in perfect health and I could go do anything I want to do. Like I'd either want to go back to college on like a free ride, right? I'd want to go either be like a male nurse or like some type of medic-based firefighter. The problem with Alien Isolation is you're not going against one AI, you're going against two. Like, the way Alien Isolation's AI works is you have the alien gets dropped down and has its own AI where it looks for you. But if it can't find you, there's a second AI running behind it that just tells it where you're at. So like I don't know what the time is, but like say you're doing a very good hiding and you're moving and the alien's struggling to find you, there's another system that's running behind the scenes that's like, hey, have you tried looking at lockers? And the alien's like, oh, maybe I need to look at lockers. Have you tried looking at lockers over here near this desk? No, I haven't. You know, and that's why how it keeps the pressure on you. Like, so you never can outsmart it and it's always near you. Because there's literally two different stalker enemies, one invisible, one not invisible. That keeps the alien near you at all times.
Enrico!
Is it DS1 graphics? Never in the game. What's DS1?
Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser.
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it?
Oh, Dark
Is someone
Souls?
there?
No, it's not close to Dark Souls 1's way better graphics wise.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
If I remember correctly, this guy has stuff thing. We're doing well enough. Oh, other crank. Yep. Like we're still about $45 off where a donation goal would be. Oh, good. The problem with this oh my lord, this is so bad. All right. Trading 2 full healths there for that fucking 7 shotgun shells. That was a bad trade. I don't have donation goals, but people asked about like how close are we to the donation goal. We hit them, we hit them. We don't, we don't. Touch the rock. You'll see him. You'll see Chris like lean down once he gets into this alcove. That's because the hitbox of the rock is actually above his head. You punk bitch, dog. This game just hates me. Big dog. I gotta beat Black Tiger with less than 50% health. Oh! Thinking about calling it here because like chat's almost dead. Like nobody's really chatting no more. All right. So we're probably not going to use the shotgun. We hit the battery on in our thing right now. All right. Let's do this. Oh, I'm never answering stuff about my life anymore. That's not happening. Only questions I'll field is YouTube questions. And like questions about like stuff immediately around me that isn't centered around, you know. So we don't want to waste the magnum bullets on the doggies. I got other ways to grow the channel. Like, I've actually hired an editor at this point, and we're gonna start editing down streams and uploading them. I didn't want to do that. No. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What's up, Shane? How you doing, Plimp? Thank you, Super Saiyan Ant. Appreciate the love, dude. I did that one perfect that time. Let's go, boys. All right, another perfect run on the dogs. It was actually yesterday. It was actually yesterday that we got the my birthday. All right, we're almost back. We got to go do Enrico again. It's like almost embarrassing how many times I've died to these fucking hunters. Like, I forgot how hard this game is. Like, this game is way more difficult than well, at least like the arrange mode on Director's Cut is way more difficult than anything that Resident Evil 2 brings to the table. Yeah, you have to go through the spider. Black Tiger is progress. Like, what I'm considering not doing though is going for the Magnum ammo because it spawns two hunters. Like, I'm definitely not going for the shotgun shells in the first aid. I'm going straight to the crank, straight back. Grab the flamethrower, use the flamethrower on Black Spider. I might waste a Magnum round here to knock down this first hunter to guarantee getting by him. Because he seems to like try to jump out and scare you, but that leaves him flat-footed. And I could just shoot him and run past him.
Enrico!
I am 40 years old, Shane.
Closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser.
What's the name of my haircut? It's called bald.
Hell. Umbrella.
Who is it? Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Thank you, Joe Mama. How long have I been bald? Since I was in my 20s. I started going bald at like 22. Yeah, about 22. Never really had that hair. All right, here we go again. All right, I'm gonna grab this bad boy. All right, so like we're gonna avoid the 6 Magnum rounds. So now we're going into the fight probably at 70% health instead of 40%. Take one more hit. We'll heal off of that. Good lord. Alright. I think we can go in and out and the spiders despawn. Would I be a Santa Claus at the mall for 5K? Sure. Like, who wouldn't do that? That's a lot of money. Okay, let's see here. I think this is a save room here. You'll fight them all, Santa, for 5K? Yeah. Ooh, we got it. We got another full health, a save. Oh, this is a good room. This is a good room. All right, I think we can switch off safely to the shotgun again here, though. All right. Do we have just a regular herb just laying around? We have a red. We have a green. There we go. That's good. I don't think there's another thing that can poison you the rest of the game. I think that blue herb there's just in case you got poisoned by the spider. Full health. Come in. Three more saves for your boy. Like, if I had practice in this, I could probably do this deathless. But, like, I'm going into a lot of this blind. Like, I haven't played this in years. We should probably pick the blue herb up and just drop it in the box. Just in case. How do you type that so fast? What am I typing so fast? It would be like doing nostalgia old school game streams like once a week throwback. Maybe. I don't think I have enough to do that. So that goes into the... Oh, I need to grab the book. I know the book is coming, so I need to go grab it. What's up, Paradigm City? Chilling out at work tonight? Anubis Cyber. Forgot how this works. I didn't know you people had favorite philosophers. To be perfectly honest, realize you archived all your old movies. They tried to look at you and you barely have vids. No, I deleted all my old content. Was that? Yeah. Remember correctly. Here's the blue book. Don't tell me this is a square crank. Okay, it's hexagonal. Hey Wings, is your vertical jump close to 40 inches? No. My vertical jump's close to 8 inches. If that. 40 inches. LOL. My man asked me my vertical jump was 40 fucking inches. No, I can't do push-ups. Can't do push-ups, can't do pull-ups. I can do sit-ups badly, like with terrible form. But like after I do about 10 of them bad boys, I'm gonna have muscle contractions. Some green health here. I mean, I can't do 10 nice setups like perfect form or anything like that. I can do 10 busted ones. No, I've lived in South Carolina my whole life, man. I've never lived anywhere else besides South Carolina. All right. I'm gonna be like 30 or 40 minutes off of where I would like to be at the end of the game. Like I thought it was gonna take me 3.5 hours. It's gonna probably take me close to 4. Nah, it's not a speed run by any means. Slide, so I'll leave that right there for right now. Because that goes into that room right there, so there's no reason to clog an inventory spot up with it. Yeah, we're toward the end of it right now. Like we're 20 minutes or so from the credits. Two more shots. It's locked from the inside. Okay. Wings, why do you think stoicism has degenerated into this cartoon image that exists today? I didn't know stoicism has degraded at all. Can you can you flesh out your idea there, Prince? Yeah. You see how many times I fucking died? You wouldn't say I was a top 1% Resident Evil player. We're never using a pistol again at this point. Something is written on the picture. I don't remember what that picture's for. Dear Ada. I remember password is that. MX. So I think if we turn the light off, we can decipher what this is. Am I doing wrong here? All right. I mean, like, we could just knowing what things are. Eve is eating the apple, so that's Adam. So the very first word's A. Right? Let's see. The password is your name. You may, if you find me completely changed, please. It says 4 words. A. I don't know. I forgot what that. I forgot that picture even fucking existed. This room. Oh. I always hide the last piece so I can finish it though. Alright. So we don't want to step on that square box right there. That's a big no-no. That's fine. Around the operating table. Don't want to put it against the wall. Need to go up a little bit further. That should be good enough. So we should be able to put this in place now. Here's a Modis room. Take that Magnum rounds. Let's see. COD 4 was good. Are you still playing? It was hacked all to hell. I think Silvio Dante is a good name for a cat. There's worse names for cats. I think it's time to dump the shotgun completely and go straight to the Magnum. The Colt Python. They give me some Magnum rounds in this game. There we go. Another green herb here. If we have a thing, we should probably throw a save here. Just one last one. This should be the last save we need to make it to the end of the game. Be a man, don't name your cat. Name the cat Cat. It sucks that they only give you like 10 saves on this mode, on this game mode, or this particular style of game. Should I get a new Van shoes? It's been about a year. I had a new pair. Have you tried Brooks? Like, I really like Brooks shoes. I need to go back and grab the Mo disc. What time is Red 6 so we can clear out our schedule? I don't know. It depends if the boys want to play or not. They've been messaging me wanting to play Red Sec because they want to practice for ranked. Like I'm probably out of practice too. I haven't played Red Sector in probably 3 weeks. Dude, that was just bad. That's just bad on my part. Yeah, the only problem, Brooks are really good. Best running shoes I've ever had. You punk bitch, dude. Absolutely punk bitch. Like, they keep respawning these zombies, which they don't respawn. They respawn when you do events and you trigger certain things. But like, oh, wasted a Magnum round. I like Brooks's just walking shoes. Like they hold up so well. Like they're a little pricey. A little pricey, but like they hold up so well. Like with sheer weight. Computer is used to open electronic locks. Will you turn on? I think the password's John and Ada. Let's try it. This is the type of password you wouldn't put on your job. I used to put these type of passwords when I was young and dumb. I'm like, who's actually going to fucking like try to get into my shit? Oh. I'm just gonna look this shit up. I'm not gonna do this. Is it mole? All right, cool. So the IT guy knew that John was fucking sketchy as fuck to begin with. Hey, Drake and King James. Appreciate the sentiment. Like this was like legendary back in the day, right? Like this is like you get a look at the Cerberus, get to know their names. Neptune, the Hunter, the Tyrant. That's letting you know something's coming. And then like one more slide. It's a guy in sunglasses. It's Wesker. All right, we have all the mode discs needed. Kelly, get me anything from a birthday prince. I had somebody send me a $50 Zaxby's gift card, and they didn't want me to mention their name. Was Wesker an RE9 a clone? Oh, no. Passcode 1. Alright, so now all we got to do is go into... So we got to get the last mode disc, and we got to start the generator up, and then we go into the tyrant fights. Can I tell you how long you've been subbed? Let me look, bud. You joined 16 years ago, Tempest. I'm gonna juke this guy. So you've been subscribed a minute. I might have to face Tyrant without fucking magnums here in a second. Oh, I've been doing YouTube for 18 years myself. Here's what I was looking for. So now we have all the mode discs done. Power isn't supplied to the elevator. Maybe it's this. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I see what I gotta do. That's fine. I know what I gotta do. Go back out, heal myself up. Put the battery in the elevator. YouTube was deader when I started, man. YouTube straight popping now. Yeah, I went to the last midnight release I went to was Black Ops 2. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Let's go the other way. The fuck? bad does that hurt? That hurts bad, bud. Alright. Back to get health. I'm trying to force my way through this. I have never seen that attack in 30 years of playing this game. I can't say I played this game for 30 years. I mean, like, that would like constitute like, oh, you've played this game endlessly for 30 years. Nah. Still know where this fucking battery goes to. I'll bring another healing item with me. Dude, quit hitting me, please. Thank you. Like, what do you consider a short form video? Oh, bitch, you. Alright. Don't need that. So we should be able to go down the elevator now. Dude, I haven't played Rainbow with Carlito in a decade, bud. Carlito's whole life has changed since that meme. Man, it's like Carlito's probably in college now. Carlito's probably has a career now.
Chris!
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
Like, the stuff you guys are referencing, that happened like 2016. 2006 now. 2026. That was 10 years ago.
You have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like
To put that in
Umbrella,
perspective,
and Wesker,
I lost a syndicate
who were formerly
16
with
years
Umbrella.
ago.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent? And a traitor to the stars?
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes. But now I'm prepared to face anything. Even getting rid of you vigilante stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my stars team members because of it.
You killed them with your own
I don't think I've ever had a
hands.
nightmare basically losing a 1v1. I've lost a bunch of 1v1s.
Yeah, like this.
Damn, son. Blasted Rebecca.
Don't move. If you do,
She survived Resident Evil 0, player. Why you do that?
Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
this?
That's right. This is the ultimate life form. Tyrant. Chris? Stop it.
Wesker, you're pitiful. This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You can make sure yourself whether Tyrant is a failure or not.
Uh-oh. You gonna let Tyrant out? Fucked up. I'm fucked, boys. What's funny is because, like, one single hunter is stronger than this fucking Tyrant right here. I'm more afraid of one single hunter than this guy.
Go to hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way! No!
You're not gonna kill me.
You can't kill me.
Oh, you can't kill me. It's gonna be too big of a room. Like, realistically, if you don't save Jill, you've won the game at this point. I played a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the Tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into
I
it
love the
with our
voice
heads.
acting of this game. I know
Rebecca, can you do
they're
it?
talking about like no
Yes,
context in the
sir.
lines.
I'll set off a triggering system for a bomb.
Okay. Now we have a
It's
chance
it's
to
it's like
escape.
watching a really bad
See
campy
you
B movie
outside
like
the
Blood
house.
Debts. All right. It's time to load up. All right, all right, all right. Do I have one single green herb anywhere? I do. I know we got to bring the battery with us. I just want to make sure I got enough ammo to beat Super Tyrant. Let's go save Jill. What's a blaze grenade? Probably gonna run another series of ads here for you boys, because we're coming toward the end of the stream.
Jill, are you there?
Chris?
Jill, you're all right.
Yes. Wesker is here. He's...
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's get out of here.
I don't think like Chris and Jill ever have like a romantic link.
Let's get going.
I can just get by you.
Let's get going.
Yeah, Claire is Chris's sister. Dog, Leon's in his 50s still chasing Ada. Like, Ada been cooking Leon for like fucking 25 years.
There is 3 minutes until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Look at those monsters!
Let me take care of them. Chris, get in contact with Brad right away.
Okay.
There's 3 minutes left. Then they take then they take 30 seconds of my 3-minute timer. How fast can I beat Final Fantasy VII? 25 hours maybe? I don't know. Never tried to speedrun it. Here we go. We did it! We completed the game, boys. We died, what, 5 times? Almost all of the bullshit. Respergoo, thank you for the $4, Playboy. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the $5 in total. Look at this. Look at this. Great. That's such terrible. Like, that's the explosion. Like a little like GIF on this back of a picture. She's taking that bullet to the chest with like a champion. That was the goal, to beat the game in one sitting. Yeah, excellent gameplay. If you like seeing Chris get decapitated by hunters, this is the best gameplay on YouTube. I wonder if I've ever killed anything with Rebecca. Like, every time I've ever took control of Rebecca, I think I've always had, like, no enemies in the pathways. I always prepare for it. No. I mean, there's nobody on right now, and it's like, we've been going for 4 hours. Probably time to take a little bit of a break. Opening theme terror, ending theme still dawn. Fujiwara Takoro. Shinji Mikami. That's the guy who does the Evil Within. You know, to this day, I still don't know what that rocket launcher is called. You see it in video games all the time, and you see it in movies some. 3 hours and 18 minutes. Number of saves, 5. What's my grade? I don't think they give grades on this. What a tough guy. You close this case completely. Let's do memory card 2. I think if I shaved 18 minutes off that playthrough, I would have gotten the infinite rocket launcher. Yeah, but that's like with door cancels and everything like that. No, I don't watch the Hodge twins. That's not what I do. All right, boys. I want to give a big thank you to everybody coming out. Thanks everybody who threw some love my way. Appreciate everybody who stayed the entire stream. Thank you guys for coming here and watching me play through Resident Evil. It's been about 10 years since I went through this game again. It was like a walk down memory lane. Hunters were still kind of trash. I mean, like, I just think it's unfair that they have a one-hit kill move when you're above 50% health. I just think that's a trash play, right? And then you take extra damage when you're playing on a range mode, and you have, you know, a little less ammo. So, like, I don't know. Been a long time since I played the game. Thanks everybody for coming out to the stream. Thanks everybody for chilling with your boy.